my god. What did I do? I had to take a shot for this. Oh my god. What did I do? This entire stream just corrupted. I hate everyone. I genuinely hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Wait, and I don't even want to... Hold on. I don't even want to be on Life is Strange. I want to be on Just Chatting. Hold on. Just chat. There it is. Sometimes I can still hear her. Hello to you too. I'm sorry. God, one stream back and she goes to crap. Okay, in my defense, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault that everything went to crap. It was not my fault. Also, I wish my bangs would be normal. Hold on. Can I do this and then like can I hold it here and be like hold on, wait. I think I might have to cut my bangs. Hold on. Oh my god, I do have to cut my bangs. I look like an anime freaking villain with that. Okay. Number 1, cut my bangs. Number 2, figure out something. Number 3, figure out something with my stream. Number 3, take another shot. No, I'm kidding. But school shooter low key. All right, you get that. Wait, yeah. Ethereal rage. Did you tell Finn not to go to school tomorrow? That's not funny. That's not funny. That's actually not funny. Actually, you're really messed up. Keep that in mind. Actually, there's something wrong with you. Keep that in mind. Actually, that's not funny. That's not funny. I don't like that. Please don't. No. I don't want. Number 1, figure out what comes after 1. Lies. I'm scared of her. No, there's no fear. There's no fear, Shakespeare. Because... Exactly. I'm scared in general. Well, you don't have to be. So here's... Okay. I actually need your help because I need one of these magnets to go to my parents and one to go to my my good sibling. So 2 of these, not this one. Wait, actually I'll take out the ones that I don't want you to say. Okay, take out this one and then take out this one. Oh my god, I thought that was a massive thing too. Okay. Which of these should go to my parents and which should go to my other sibling? So, we have yellow, green, and black. Should I put a pool? Because we have yellow, green, and black. So, which one should go to my parents and then which one should go to my sibling? So, let me do a pool of which should go to my parents because my parents have every one of my siblings' adventures on it. So we have yellow, green, and black. No, not that. Black. So this one's to my parents. So which one should they get? This one's yellow. This one's green. This one's black. Or even they're not condoms. They're magnetic. They are magnetic poker chips. You freaks. You guys are freaks. It is yellow magnetic poker chips. green magnetic poker chips and black magnetic poker chips. Which one will go to my parents? And let's see. Oh, yellow. Okay, yellow seems to be the most one. Okay, I'll give them yellow. Okay, hold on. This one is to my... Yeah, we have 5 on... Okay, yellow is the most one, so we'll do yellow. And then I want to give one to my other sibling, to my one sibling, which is... Hold on, let me do this one. So we have green and black. Actually... No, I'm not gonna do this because I know the favorite color of my sibling is green. So I'm not even gonna bother. But give me a second. Wait. Pause. Oh my god, I can't find these little suckers. But what I did find is we went to this massive bar that went like 200 flippers up. And I asked everyone if I could have their cups. And I got them. I got those, and I have this mug from Omega Mart. Omega Mart. So cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And I got this because, I mean, I don't drink coffee ever. If I ever drink coffee, that's like a weird clone of me that didn't actually reference anything about me. So keep that in mind. But, It'd be cute to have hot chocolate in this, just because it's so cute. Do you not like me? Well, I love you. Anyone who speaks at any point in my chat, you should know that I have my heart deep inside of you. Oh, wait, that's kind of weird to say. Uh, you should know that actually, I have no. I don't know how to say it in a non-weird way. I love you. End of statement. Can you lend me a band, twin? Oh, uh, oh, you want me to lend you a band? Oh, easy. Here you go. It has my hair on it. Would that help you? Yeah. Um. Um. Wait, hold on. I have to put this here. Little weird. Keep backpedaling. Pedaling. Oh my god. You were my biggest, insanest thing that I happen to have is I don't have a lisp. I don't have, what is it called? Rodist. You know what's messed up is for people with lisps, they say that it's lisps. But with people with that struggle with R's and W's, I think it's rhoticism. It's rhoticism, right? Rhoticism. Yes, it's this. Rhoticism. Where they can't properly say their R's. I have a there is a 50-50% chance where I can't do my R's or I whistle my S's. So it is insane that they they label this rhoticism because there is such a horrific stance that rhoticism, it will be whaticism, which I've pronounced as before because I don't know if it's genetic or something, but I've had a sibling that has a lisp and struggled with rhoticism. And yeah, it sucks because then I'll say something where I will say like, "Oh yeah, when people like there's this thing that's called like whaticism." Whaticism? No. 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 Why? Sorry. Sorry. You roll your R's like I can't roll my R's. And there's this funny thing that my friends try to make me do, and I said this while we were on the trip that I did last week. Because we were asking each other like, "Oh, where would we want to go next? Like, where do you want to go next? What country? Like, where or state? Where would you want to go next?" And I said, "Oh, like I'd be down for anywhere. I'd love traveling no matter what. Like I've loved like introducing myself to cultures and whatever." And you know what I said? Well, I said I probably couldn't be into any Spanish speaking colonies, nor French speaking colonies. You know what's funny is I went to France. I can't roll my R's. I don't know how to roll my R's. I People have tried to teach me. They said it was all in the tongue. No, no. I've tried. I'm not going to embarrass myself in trying. No, I don't know how to roll my R's. And everyone since Dora was in my usual entire sphere. No, I don't know how to roll my R's. I have no clue. I have no clue. To quote famous snack butter brand Nutter Butter, somebody uploaded this. No, I don't know how. I Everyone says that it's like, oh, it's just all in like the tongue. I can't. Same, I feel you. This is like the beginning of the end of your vocabulary onslaught. It genuinely feels like that because every time that I think, okay, because I learned French for 4 years, from 8th grade into 11th grade, which was from 13 years old until about 16, 17 years old, right? My my French teacher had to make an account, had to very specifically like note that I'm not able to roll my R's. I was one of the very few people in my class that couldn't roll their R's. And that was so embarrassing. Everyone else could roll their R's. I can't. Everyone else could like have this like French accent of rolling their R's. I just couldn't. Uh and then I gave up on French because I could never ever do that. And nonetheless, like when I find to learn languages, I have this issue of like I'm trying to like translate it back to my language continuously where I just learned in the past year you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just learn like, oh, like je ne suis pas, like that is just like I am not. You're not supposed to say that and then translate it back into your head being like, "Oh, I am not." Took me about 20 billion years to learn that. Yeah, no clue. No clue. But can I read my very important question right now? It's so important. Wait, you just pronounce hymen as hy. Oh, can I? Can I? No. Ah! Yeah. How do we? I don't know how. Give me a second. No, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. No, I've rejuvenated myself. I've rejuvenated. Okay, come on. I've gained my self confidence again. It's him. It's him. It's him. But to me, like it's I read it all the time and I know I've been pronouncing it wrong. Like hymen is not right. And I know that it's not right. And so I pronounce it as himin. Like like himin. Like himin. That's not quite right either. Did you drink both the hydrants? Oh wait, hold on. I really struggle with like pronouncing things. I don't know why. I think it's just how like the way that I read books and stuff. For some reason, I've read a ton of books in my youth and everything there, and I've read a lot of like more like youth aged books when I shouldn't have read youth aged books. So I kind of assumed that memory of pronunciation, and yeah, I never grew out of it. And also the Bible. And also the Bible. Me when I say goodbye. All right. don't have that pinned. Don't have that pinned. And please, for the love of God, play a space for the Unbound. Oh, read Moby. I actually haven't. I've read Of Mice and Men, Great Gatsby. I've read 1984. I've read the Brave New World. I've read I'm trying to think of the others that I've read. I've read a little bit of what was it? It was this really messed up book that I had to stop reading because it was actually insane. That was one that I read. I've read obviously the Odyssey. I've read obviously the what was the other ones that you usually get in English school? Give me a second to go to sleep tomorrow. Good night, L Pop. I hope you have someone 7 people you meet in heaven. Or Nerdtum Underground. But I did read a lot when I was in school. I loved reading. I stopped reading for a little bit just because I don't know. I just stopped reading. And that's why I think I'm like so stupid now. Like I genuinely think that I am so stupid now that because that I stopped reading as much as I used to read in high school. Whereas in college, yes, I would read a book now and again, but those books that I would read were so insanely like messed up that it like twisted my mind in a sense. I haven't read the classics like Pride and Prejudice. I've read Great Gatsby, but like other things like I haven't read like I want to read. I haven't read Frankenstein. I haven't read what's another classic? I haven't read I'm trying to think. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, what are the other classics? Oh, I haven't read a lot of Shakespeare's work. I've read obviously like one of his plays, like oh, I haven't read Shakespeare's play of Mamo. It began with an N. Shakespeare. Oh, Macbeth. Macbeth. I've wanted to read. I've read two of Shakespeare's plays, obviously Romeo and Juliet. And then another that I can't remember. I wanted to read Macbeth. And then there's another one that I wanted to read. I want to read the classics over and over again just because I think that's really awesome. Um, just because like I'm so stupid now that there's no excuse for me to try not to read these classics. And whenever I try to read the classics, it's like it brings me back to my high school self, which is insane. But whenever I was in high school, I remember thinking like, because when I was in high school, I was in like the honors program, and so I could read everything easy. And now that I'm older, when I read things, I'm like, I can't believe I read this and could be easily like understanding all of it. I have to look up some words. And by some words, I mean like, a good few words. But I used to be able to read these texts and understand every single word. Oh, that's because vocabulary. Ah! But it's interesting because of like everything that went in, and now when I look into and like read everything now, it's like it's almost like I completely forgot everything. Oh yes, I have read To Kill a Mockingbird. That's one of my favorite books. To Kill a Mockingbird. If I would to ever have a kid, and I mean this genuinely, if I were to ever have a kid, and that is a literally a 2% chance, I would love to name my kid Atticus just because I loved the dad Atticus in To Kill a Mockingbird because I love To Kill a Mockingbird. Ah! That was such a great, fantastic book. Literally, oh my god, I think of that book every probably every like 8 months. I think about how that book was just so rejuvenating to hear as a young teen because I read that in, I think it was in ninth grade. Ninth grade. And it was such an amazing book. It was. If you want to read Dunsky, then I'd start with Notes from Underground because it's easy and short, but do good as well. This book, The Illustrator's Deed. I really want to get back into reading. I've tried to get back into reading, which I've read, what's it called? It's not uh it's this horror book that really sucked. And I had to stop reading it because it was a horror book and it went really bad into like, what was it? It was I wonder if I can think it as fear. It was fear and, no, not there. Not there. Oh my gosh, what was it? It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't get it. It was, oh my god, it's so close. It was, oh my god, maybe I can have it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Is it here? Hold on. Wait, give me a second. Wait! Found it. It's Tender is the Flesh. I did not get far into this because this is one of my first like horror, like genuine horror books that I've ever read. And yeah, this is probably one of the books that you shouldn't start when you look into horror books because this is really bad. Especially if you're like a girl. Not to say like, oh, like men don't go through things like this, but it's like, it's so insane. Everything they talk about in this book is so messed up. There's just a synopsis. I'll give you a synopsis. Is basically like, throughout this book, they have a certain subset of humans that are for, they use them to eat or to breed. So there's a subset of humans that are built for breeding, and a subset of humans are for eating. Uh, and yeah, no, it's, I just stop at a certain point because this one was not a fantastic book for me to read in college. So I had to stop about a third of the way through. A third of the way through. Read all the Witcher books? I've actually thought about reading that. I've started that one, but I haven't finished it yet. I haven't started it yet. They eat people. They do eat people. Yes. But, like, their view of people is different than our people, which makes it that more upsetting because their view of people is like, There's also a game. I forget what it's called that has a similar prospects of this that I've wanted to play, but apparently it's like really not for the faint of heart. Um, this game that I've wanted to play as well that kind of like goes hand in hand with this, but it's not as insane. Um, it's where these some people are made to be meat. Um, and I think from what I remember in this book, uh, usual cattle has become scarce. So they use humans, specific humans who they deem not as worthy, to become that cattle which they eat. And there's a game that kind of plays off of it as well, where there is a specific group of people who they don't deem as worthy, and in this aspect of the game, um, it's the type of people who, say, for example, for lack of better words, have a tendency to fornicate without being married, have a tendency to not be their peak aspect in both of these two. So yeah. The book talk, but I need to go, unfortunately, to rest my hands again. Can I theme you of my poem after? Oh yes, please do, please do, please do. But yeah. I've wanted to play. One of the things that I've wanted to do was to make a YouTube video playing one of these horror games that had a I completely forget what it's called, but it was incredibly similar to Tender as the Flash, which is you have human beings as both breeders and as both you eat them. So, yeah. I want to play that game, but I don't know if I'm ready for it. Ah! I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a second. I have to pee. Sorry, those are my two cats. But, the one whose name I forgot, but it's also the goat. The first one was Mars, and the second one is Millie. Right, Millie? Millie's the one that has been. Come here. This is Millie, and she's down with being here for a little bit. And she's the one with the fuzzy tail that always blocks my vision. That's her. But can you get down? I do have to go in a second, though. But can you scram? Oh, she doesn't want to. She's so sweet. But Millie is so cute. She's a cutie pie pony. You are the cutie pie pony, Millie. But you have a third cat, right? Technically, I have Tommy, Gemini, Mars, and Millie. So I have 4 cats. I used to have 5 cats. Hope died. Hope died in January. And so that's why I had to take a break off for one stream. 'Cause my cat of 10 years died. So now I have 4. How's Tommy? Tommy sucks. He sexually assaults my cat Gemini, and he pukes all over the place. So yeah, not a huge fan of him. But I don't know why he keeps puking. No one knows why he keeps puking. No one knows. And we change their food. We change everything. He keeps puking, and he pees whenever he's upset. He's a male cat, obviously. But he pees whenever he's upset. So if like somebody is not like treating him the way he wants to be treated, he pees. My good cat Mars and Millie, no, they're good. But he's just like me for real. No, that's messed up. Thyroid. It's normal. Well, we don't know how old Tommy is because we found him as a stray. So we literally have no clue. He's a very sweet cat. He doesn't really care for pets. He's just kind of around. He harasses my other cat relentlessly. So that sucks. But you know, we've taken him to the vet. Countless of times. They say we have no clue. We literally have no clue. We've taken him to the vet. We're like, he pees everywhere. He pukes when all of our other cats like don't puke. Like we've tried to give him like another formula that's like, you know how there's like different cat food that is like there's like a certain cat food that's not supposed to make them puke as much. I think it's like a sensitive cat food. I don't know. He eats that and he still pukes whenever he's not getting enough attention, and we give him attention and he'll still puke. So we take him to the vet and they're like, I literally don't know. They've said I have literally no clue what's going on with your cat. I'm like, oh God. And my parents, because this is my brother's cat, but my brother moved away, so he didn't take the cat with him. And we're like, what's going on with this cat? And they're like, we don't know. Like, maybe he's just upset. He might just be upset. And we're like, well, I don't know how, like, I don't know what to do if he's upset. Like, what do we do if he's upset? They're like, oh, just like change his environment. Okay, we changed his environment, It doesn't work. It does not work. He sexually harasses our one cat, and every time, like literally once a week, I wake up to my other cat like screaming because Tommy, the cat that is not that great, is on top of her, holding her down, and I'm like, get off of her, get off of her. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong? What is wrong? Thyroid. Maybe it is a thyroid. Or maybe he's just an a-hole. But, yeah, I don't know. He's a very sweet cat. He is a really cute, sweet cat. It just sucks because he'll, like, whenever he doesn't have his way, he'll just, like, start puking everywhere. And I mean this genuinely. Like, whenever somebody that he doesn't like is gone, he'll just start puking. Like, he likes my dad. So, whenever my dad's gone, he'll just puke all over the place. And we do the same things that my dad does every single time, but he'll just puke. And I don't know what to do! So, yeah, that sucks. But, maybe it is his thyroid. Yeah, it's a Tommy XCX. You know what? He's a freak. He is a freak. But I love him still, although he sexually harasses one of my favorite cats. I assume it's not his. I don't know. And I feel really bad because, like, I'll wake up and he'll be, like, on top of my cat. Like, on top of my female cat. Not Millie, not Millie. Not Millie because Millie will beat him up. But my cat Gemini, he'll be, like, on top of her and she'll be, like, screaming because she doesn't want him on top of him, like, on top of her. And I have to, like, bat him off. And then, like, literally when I bat him off, he starts, like, meowing like crazy. And I don't know what to do. I literally don't. Like, what do I, like, literally, what do I do then? He's neutered. He's neutered. He's neutered. He has nothing. So maybe, like, the neuter went wrong, like, with his past owners because we found him in a, like, in a pool, like a pool parking lot. And he was really, really tiny, skinny. So my brother brought him back to us, and he was already neutered and everything. But we were like, okay, he's really sweet, really cute, really awesome. All right, let's just keep him. But now he's like harassing our other female cats. Which, like, what can you do? He has balls in his soul. That's why. Oh my god, this is making me stressed. Bro, one shot. Yeah, also at the end of the day, a man is a man. I just real balls and can't chop them off. First aid pro tip. If you take her to the bowling alley, she will take her shoes off in front of you. Backup account. Can someone ban backup account? Oh my god. Backup account, just give me like $50 after that one because I had to read that. That would cause the puking more than likely. My ex cat would puke. Often eat and puke. Don't eat and puked. End up being her thyroid. Okay, I'll tell my parents because, like, I don't, like, my cats, technically, my cats, quote unquote, are Mars and Millie, the ones that I just showed, like the the white and gray one, and then the other one that I showed. Those are technically my cats. The other ones are like the family cats. But I never thought that it would be thyroid issues. That's interesting. Okay, I should probably text, being like, hey, we should probably check out Tommy's thyroid because he pees everywhere. Like when he's mad Or like when somebody who he likes is not around, he pees everywhere. And then it gets like upsetting because it's like where is he gonna pee next? And then surprise, he pees everywhere. Yeah. Discord says give. Oh, Lacey. No, I don't. I don't have Life is Strange open. It's weird. I can show you that I don't have Life is Strange open. See? There's no Life is Strange on here. So, is Mars the grumpy old man and the pretty black one is the other one? Mars is the one that's white and gray. Like when I show him up to the camera, he kind of looks like when I show him up to the camera, he looks like this. Millie is right here, so I can show her. Can I show you? Here. Can I show you, please? Pretty, please. Oh, that's a belly trap, isn't it? Come here. Come here. Hold on. I gotta grab her. Come here. This is Millie. No, don't blow her up. Yeah. This one is Millie. She's like... She doesn't like looking at the camera. She likes looking around. But she's a fluffy, silly one. Right? You want to look over here? This is Millie. She's nice to hang out with. She's fantastic. She's so cute. So it's 5 a.m. I haven't dinner yet. Should I make some? Backup account. You should have made some about 4 hours ago. Keep that in mind. Bro, Caleb, please, for the love of God, I've been trying to show you a cash out voucher. I sent in Discord general all stream and you hate me. Wait, I haven't seen it. My Discord hasn't been up. Like literally, look at this. I have to have it up. Hold on. Well, let's make sure I don't show anything crazy. Hold on. Hold on. It's in Discord general. Wait, can you send Discord general in? Oh my God! 001! That's what I had. That's what my friend and I had. 001. I think one of the best points that you should do in one of the best at most, the most fantastic game is to try to get to 1 cent in any slot game, any start out in blackjack, go to slots, get to 1 cent. If you get to 1 cent, you can cash out 1 cent, save it. Because I think one of my friends had a 1 cent voucher, and I asked them to give it to me, and they said no. So that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It talks yourself for show. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. What time is it? 11:40. Okay. Should I get 20 minutes to get drunk and then at 12:10 I end it, or no? Also got my mug I got, so thank you for sampling me as a trendsetter. Dude, this, where is it? That's your mug. But like put your entire put your Twitch thing on here. She's not a fun. I've been a fan for a long time. I wouldn't say I'm a lot of fun. I'd say I'm. Hold on. Ah! Wait, wrong one! Wait. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay. I had. Wait, what's my phone at? 7%? Okay, I can send this. So my favorite number is 46, right? And I had whenever I lost everything. Oh my god, why is my. Love the hair. Sorry, that was really messed up hair. This one's slightly better, like 20% better. I apologize. But whenever I was in the casino, my so my favorite number is 46. So my friend got the number 46 as her like cash out number. Don't ask if it was $46 or 46 cents, but I got the same thing, like 46. So I took a picture. And do I have that picture? If I don't. Ah! I'm gonna be so mad if I don't have that picture. Hold on. Wait. I do. Oh my gosh, I do. I do! Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me grab it. 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 Wait, hold on. I have to put it into Discord. Can I do like this? Can I do this? Wait, hold on. Can it? No, not that. No. One here. And here. Alright, fantastic. Alright, you don't gotta do anything like that. Yeah, this is perfect. Wait, why? Here. Right, I guess not. Alright. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. So then, let me post it. Why won't let me post in Discord? Give me a second. Post in Discord. Post in Discord. Post in Discord. What is it? Post in Discord. Discord. And into here. Yes. Okay. Okay, perfect. If you look really closely, 46. 46! That's my favorite number! We both got out at 46 cents. Yeah, no. Not $46. It's 46 cents. Um, does it suck? Yes. Uh,
But at least it's my favorite number. So who can say that much? Who can say that much? You know what? You know what? Yeah, you know what? At least, yeah, at least you know what? Yeah, at least I had my favorite number, having me when I lost about 500. Anyways, check pinned. Also, got the clear soda shaped cup with a long cow on it. Send me a picture. Send me a picture now. For 6 cents, you ballin'? To be honest, these 46 cents, keep in mind, is at least $1. That will be a solid spin. That is a solid spin. In one solid spin could get you another $2. That will get you another $2. Is your birthday April 2nd or April 6th? My birthday is neither of the sort. I was born on April 4th. 0404. In fact, I can show you the peak photos that I took on there. Oh, and honestly, these. God, these freaking. This stupid, dumb. No! I don't want April to be there. Sorry, it's stupid, dumb iOS update that sucks so majorly. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you one of my favorite photos to do of my birthday. You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Okay, that's not. Okay, that's down. Okay, like Loki, that's down. Oh, wait, that's down as well. Okay, maybe I can do these. Okay, these are down. Okay, let me show you what I like. Some of these are not like I didn't post, but I can show you them. Some of these might be like kind of, I don't know, like I was really trying, okay? So there's this one that I have. Not bad. Not bad. Like this one's not bad. I was doing a pajama shoot, and what I really like is I like to do like a side thing. Keep in mind, I think everyone should do like a side photo. I think that's cute. This one's not bad, especially because like the the cardigan that I have mixed with the lingerie that I have on, that is cute. That is cute. I think that is cute. Let's go onwards. That I think this is cute. Oh, what I wish is I didn't wear my stupid dumb ponytail holder. That sucks. That sucks. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is actually cute because like my hair, like I have it in the hair. That's good. That is fine. I think it's cute what I have on. That's decent. Everything that I have here is decent. It's like, oh, like it is like almost like it is a candid, which it was. It was a decent candid. If I had, I should have like blocked the houses out, like the house lights, like the house lights out. That probably would have been a instance. This one is cute. This one's cute. The only thing is, I cut it from here, there, because it kind of looks like my boobs out, even though it's not, because it's. I just have. I just have, for some reason, a bigger breast. Um, but like, if we look in, like, this is not bad. Like, from here up, that is cute. Like, that is cute. And that's what I posted. From here, that is cute. Because we have like a little bit of blowing of the hair. We have a look back. We have a slight like look at what the outfit was. That is cute. And then we have like a little house in the background. No big deal. You can see I'm blonde. No big deal. That is cute. I appreciate that. That I mean, you see it, but it kind of makes me look like I'm fatter than I am. Although, very cute. Like, this is super cute. But it is super cute. This is super cute! I like this one. This is super cute because you see the entirety of it. Like, you see the kind of the lace fall down on the arms. You see it fall down on the legs. You see where the you see where the actual like nightgown ends. And you can see my legs, like that's fine. And it's like just a funny thing. It's like a funny thing. And I think I said the pics of what people want actually to see. Wait, hold on. Let me see. This one isn't bad. Oh, wait, hold on. This one isn't. Oh. No, stop. This one isn't bad. I just think like I'm like there's a red eye. I'm too pouty. I don't want to be too pouty in that. And also like I've been short haired for too long. Like I want to have some instance of like long hair cuz like now I have long hair even though I have like a short cut and long hair. But I think it would be cooler if my hair was down here so then you can see like you see that kind of in this instant it looks like I'm short-haired, which honestly I don't mind, but I wish it was kind of I had a few long hairs like on my shoulders and stuff to show that my hairstyle, the way that it is, brings me a sort of that sort of short and long style, if that makes sense. Cannibal eyes. No, I wish this one would. If this one had red, then I'd post it. And then it was cute. Like this is cute because you, like it's the same color. This is cute. I appreciate this one. That is cute. Oh, the same thing. I wish my hair was longer to show that I don't have like super short hair. Although I don't mind having super short hair, but it's super cute if like it's super cute that it looks like I do. Oh, I really like this photo because I was like I was looking at my sister and I was like, "Ee." But my sister was like, can you smile at least?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna try." Okay, and that's cute. That's cute. And so that's it. Oh, and then I have my silly smile. My little silly smile where I don't have a great smile because my teeth are like really messed up. Well, not like insanely messed up, but like I have a very like chubby cheek smile nowadays. And it's the same thing here. Like I have a very chubby cheek smile here. The same thing here. Right. Oh wait, my thing went off. But I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's like it just like I wish that my smile didn't look as like I wish it looked like how I thought it looked. But it sucked when I see how it actually looks, and it looks horrible, to be honest. Soleil's smile is the best smile. Yeah, but no, I don't know. Like you can look at this and you're like, no, no, ah, which is how I view it. But this one, this one's fine. And that's the whole thing. And so many things, like so many people. You know what bugs me? Hold on. I have to blow my nose. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. No, but my whole thing is, I'll fix my makeup while I do this. Is that, and this is one of the things that I say, I won't get like plastic surgery or like Botox at least until I'm 28 or onwards, because like I know I'm average. Like I'm at least like a 6.2, okay? Like I'm at least a 6.2, you know? And I want people to know like this is what a 6.2 looks like. And so if I were to do anything, I want to recognize what I was and how I became. But I don't want to really do anything because of the fact that if one might say, no! If one might say, if one might say, plastic surgery. Hi, critter. Sorry, my cat. At least she admits it. And here's the thing, I don't know what plastic surgery I would have done because I look at myself in the mirror. But here's the thing, I've always looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, I'm not happy with myself. And I feel like a lot of people feel that way, where they look at themselves in the mirror and they're like, bro, I suck, bro. Like, low key, I suck. I was at the age of 10. I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, holy crap, like, I suck. And that fell into what age am I? 51? 51, I'm like, holy crap, I suck. But, then now, Millie, you're okay. Do you want to come here? Do you want to come up? Alright, she doesn't. Celebrities have almost always had work done. And here's what I think often is with the rising of plastic surgery, of Botox and everything, I think what one no, I think what people will become slowly like witness to that they like is wrinkles. I think wrinkles will be okay in 20 years. In 20 years, Botox will be out of commission. I think in 30 years, Botox will be out of commission because who cares? Literally, who cares? And I think of myself and I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, yeah, do I think that I'm ugly? Absolutely. How many people look at themselves in the mirror and think that they're ugly? So many. I would say at least 80% of the people in the world look at themselves in the mirror and think that they're ugly. Why? I would say social media has something to do with it. Who am I to say? But I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, holy crap, we got shot on, ugg on uggo. Right? And I'm like, why do I feel that way? Literally, why do I feel that way? Why do I feel that way when, like, I feel loved? Like, I feel loved. I'm like, oh, they love me because of my personality. I feel loved because of this. And that's the thing. I feel loved because of my personality. Who cares? Like, literally, and I have, like, every single person plus me has to recognize, why do you feel loved? Your personality, what you have to do with other people, how you do your relationships, like your whole relationship with other people, what you have to do with that, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Who cares what you look like? If you're a great person, okay, yeah, so many people are like, yeah, yeah, viewership gets them in the door, yeah. What you look like gets you in the door. Uh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You know how many people get in the door with a viewership? With viewership, with with what they have as a like as a complete as our face. They get in the door. You know what they have? Nothing! Nothing! You view them and it's nothing! Keep in mind though. Keep in mind though. Oh, keep in mind though. You. Oh my god, and this is my whole thing. I. And this is. I believe this so wholeheartedly. If you believe yourself has grown up. If you have grown up kind, sweet, not judgmental, and have unique prospects to yourself, you'll do fantastic. You will do fantastic in the world. It doesn't matter if you're social. It does not matter if you're social. And I believe that wholeheartedly because you yourself are a unique person. And you will always be a unique person. And you will always be somebody that is somebody else's peak person. And I think that that was something that I struggled with that for a long time. Millie, I'm sorry, my cat. Come here, bro. What is your issue? Do you want to say something? You want to say something? Yeah, you're very sweet and very kind and very awesome. Can they give me like a movie? You don't have to be the bad guy speech. But no, I think one of my worst fears is to have anyone that views my content at any ignore her at any point in time. I don't want anyone to view my content at any point in time and think anything other than, holy crap, I see myself in her. Fantastic. And then you find yourself throughout that. You should never ever ever limit yourself. Keep that in mind. Okay, I can almost press the last one. Alright, strike one, Red John, strike one. Millie, can you be nice? No, Millie, come. Can you stop? Your freaking tail keeps getting on me. Come on. Either jump down or. Alright, she's jumping down. Jump down. Or do you want to come here? I don't know what you want to do. I. Oh, oh. What do you want to do? Oh, she's coming up. Alright, great. I mean, I mean, it doesn't matter if someone is bi or not. That doesn't matter in the fact that people should be better to themselves. Um, people should better themselves on the aspect of everyone on every aspect should believe that this is their one time to do everything. And I believe that. That's why I travel so much, because I believe that every day is the day that I'm gonna die. But maybe that's also me being having something traumatic with death. But which yeah, that's why I'm in debt. But everyone should live in the aspect as if they were to die in the next week. So you want to have this week be sweet. Be sweet. Be sweet to everyone. Be sweet to the people that you wouldn't be sweet with. Be sweet to the people that, like, you walk on, you meet your bartender, you meet your barista in something. You say hi, you ask about their day, you give them maybe a 50% tip more. Something like that. And it's nice. It's nice. People should better themselves, period. We're always wrong and need to do better. Complacency is evil, and I agree with that. Complacency is complacency? Yeah, complacency is evil. And that's something that I'm continuously trying to learn to not accept. Because complacency. I'm sorry, I struggle with pronouncing things. Complacency is not good, and that's something that I struggle with a lot. And I will say that straight off the bat. I struggle with that. I'll find some things that my friends or like people like my family will say, and I'm like, and I won't speak up. And that's the thing that I have to do better with. I have to speak up. And I think that as we go throughout life, it's nice to know that you can speak up. Like, slowly but surely gain your confidence to speak up. And that is nice to recognize that you don't have to completely, entirely wreck everything to be like, ah! By wreck everything, I mean, like, completely burst out of your, how you were. Like, you could build up to it. But it's nice to actually say things that you mean. Say things that you mean to people that you wish to change. Like, that people that you want to change. Even if they don't change, it's nice to. It's nice to do that. Hold on, wait. Oh! I didn't read this. Hold on, wait. What are you gonna grow as a person who used to be a chud? Never. I'm always a chud. I think you only travel to spend money. My traveling is every travel expense is me. Like, I have a certain aspect where I kind of like go throughout realms where when I have like money involved, I go to another realm where that actually didn't, like, that money didn't matter. So then it goes back and forth. So it's actually good. Because if you check pin and then check general, the wrinkles beer. I'm not checking that. All right, I'm not checking that. Check general. All right, awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is not awesome. These are not awesome. That is awesome! Wait, that is awesome! Oh, that is awesome! That's a Mega Mart! Oh, that is awesome! Send that to me now. Send that to me now. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a dark thing to say. Realism is so foreign to others. I have leukemia. I have to live with my clock, but I try to treat people with nothing but kindness. I think. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have leukemia. But actually, this might be a question that you don't want to answer, which I don't mind you not answering. You don't have to. Do you, do you not want people to say, "Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through this," or do you want people to just say like, "Oh, yeah," and then like say something else? Um, I I can't relate in any aspect, but I had neutropenia when I was younger. I brought it up like a few times. I had neutropenia, and whenever I was younger, um, what? You plug your. Are they in? Okay. Well, it sounds like you're. Okay. Sorry. I thought. Sorry, I thought someone was. Um, but whenever I had neutropenia, I had to get my bone marrow like tested and removed. I don't remember because obviously I was 1 years old, so no big deal. But it was like, and I I wonder, do you mind if I ask about that or no? Wait, hold on. Here's what the name is the foreign with kindness. No, I don't really care too much. I just try to treat people with respect. It's life struggle, and people need to understand that others are also important. And your life, although on yourself, is also important. Oh, no, I believe that entirely. I think that people don't understand that every life is important and every life deserves kindness. Obviously, except if they do something so heinous that it doesn't deserve it. But I think when you have what you said, like an illness like yourself, that makes sense that you are completely, entirely, very respected. Like you are able to respect those around you and have kindness around you where those who don't have it might not have that kindness that you have. And which sucks because kindness should be shown towards everyone despite if they have an illness or not. And I don't mean this in a bad way to the people that are all around and doing whatever, but it often bothers me that people don't treat others with kindness until there's something that that they have finally noticed that human life is fragile. And that sucks. And that does suck. And I wish people treated every single person like it was maybe their last week, maybe their last month, maybe last year. Who cares? And not to use your like instance, I don't mean to use that, but I think this is a good reference of being kind, of being kind to others. I hate to use it, um, but I think when others interact with people, they should always view themselves as the other person. How would you feel with yourself talking to them? If you were them, how would you feel what you were taught, like what you were speaking of? And I always think that. And I think that's people don't see that enough. And it sucks that it takes a lot of people to recognize like, oh, this person is going through treatment. Oh, this person is going through this and this. Why don't we just we should always treat each other with kindness. Obviously those um with like leukemia and anything, absolutely with more kindness, but it's insane that we don't treat each other with kindness despite it. That is something that I hate. I hate about, and I'll say it, I hate about humanity! Ah! It's very drunk and hard to listen to. I'm not even drunk! This is probably a toxic way to think of it. My viewpoint is with the things I've been through, I understand how bad things can get and how bad they can feel. And naturally, I don't want to make somebody else feel that way. So I kind of see other people who refuse to show any empathy at all as people who haven't had to go through something bad enough. Don't want to make people feel that way. Oh, I can move my mic closer to you. Here's my thing. I don't understand that. I mean, I've gone through things. I mean, I've gone through like I haven't gone through anything crazy. I mean, I did a two truths, one lie, and one of my truths was I had an attempted kidnapping on me. I did get an attempted kidnapping on me. Um, and I feel like all the things that I went through in my childhood, throughout my, like, everything that I went through, I feel like I'm still kind. Like, I went through a lot and I'm still kind. I feel like there are people who have rage or resentment. That is okay throughout their childhood. And people who have been through rage and resentment in their childhood but like continued off, it's like two different aspects. And it's like it's insane to see those different diversion of paths. And to ASMR, my biggest thing is I would love to do ASMR one day cuz I love ASMR. Oh, I'll get onto that, but it's kind of like a benefit of doubt thing where I feel like it's an ignorance thing, but it doesn't make it any better. It's maturity, it's experience, it's the understanding. People will experience it in different phases of their life. And I agree that wholeheartedly. Whereas what I went through, say for example, and I want to make this completely clear. Nothing that I went through, I blame nothing. I blame no one. I blame no one. Keep that in mind. I blame no one. I just grew up really fast. I grew up fast, but the thing about growing up really fast is when you're an adult, sometimes you resort to a childlike manner, aka me right now. So I'm more childlike than a lot of adults that I know. And so I often find when like people who have gone through things, they go through two avenues. Either they become the person that they didn't want to be, aka the situation that they didn't want to be. Two, they become the exact opposite and they become like everything they want to be. Or three, they become the exact opposite but kind of cater to their childlike self. I'm kind of the I'm kind of the three. I'm kind of the three. That's why I'm a little more childlike than I would like to be. But nothing really ever happened to me. I've done a few things, but it's very interesting to find that people, what I see, who have gone through, like when you've gone through things, and when you have had like interesting aspects of like familial or like even mental, like you can go through mental things that had nothing to do with your familial stuff. Like I have things that had nothing to do with my like family or whatever. Like say for example, I have trichotillomania and dermatillomania, which had nothing to do with my family. That's something that I've always had as a kid. And that sucked. Or like things on that same register. It is very interesting that whenever you have that as a kid, it can slightly influence you as an adult to be either eccentric or to be closed off or to be in the middle, if that makes sense. But hold on. Uh, PB&J says, yeah, I was basically saying somebody like you and me who have gone through different things, but still bad things, can still be kind. But I also understand there's people who hold resentment and treat people poorly because they're bitter about the things they go through. I just tend to think those people haven't gone through understanding of things being out of control and letting things go to let. I believe I. This is also why I have a very hard time like villainizing people who are completely mean. I feel like people are never completely mean. There's no way people are completely mean unless you had something in the womb that happened to you, or in like the first 1 to 2 years of your life, you are not mean. You're not mean. There's something that you are like you have to be just something you're holding in, something you're insecure, something you're not like letting out, something that's not you don't want to be open to the public or open to your friends, family, something like that. And that's why a lot of the times, I mean, I will say, obviously, I'm not perfect. I've had a judgment streak. Absolutely. Everyone has a judgment streak. I'll be like, hey, I don't know if I like that person. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will say that. But I will still, at the end of the day, realize that every single person is, at the heart of their core, completely good in doing everything that they can for themselves, and not even for themselves but for the ones that they love. And that sucks. I mean, it not that it sucks, but it sucks to realize that whenever like people will do you wrong, people will do those that you love wrong, and you just have to recognize the aspect of like they think it's good for them. They think it's good for them, and maybe in 5 years, they'll say that wasn't a good choice. And you just kind of have to sit there and be like, all right, I guess I can't be with that person at this point in time, but maybe in 5 years, they'll come back. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. I'm not perfect. I'm definitely not perfect. I've done so many things wrong. And I've said this before. I've done so many things wrong. Like, I am definitely, like, if I would think of the perfect person, I would be the exact opposite of the perfect person. I've done so many messed up things. Like, I have. Like, I've ghosted people. I've not done things right. I haven't communicated right. Like that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing about being human though, is You can't come into life and expect everything to be straight line, everything will go perfect. And that's how I thought that that's how I thought that adult life would be, and it's not. And it's not. It is really, really not. Yeah, adult life really is like you make a mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. The whole thing about adult life is you have to take accountability or give you have to literally give apologies. It's okay if you don't give apologies or accountability right away. That's fine. I haven't. I mean, there's so many things that I haven't given apologies or accountability to this day. And I think countless of times that whenever I stepped into adulthood, I thought like, oh my god, damn, like it's like fairies and roses and sunshine and rainbows. No, no. Adulthood is understanding yourself, other people, and then apologizing for what you've done, understanding what other people have done, and then understanding what you have done. But it's okay. It's okay if you have done wrong. And nobody thinks that it's okay that you understand what you've done wrong because the moment that you understand that you've done wrong, there's like I would say 40% of people think like I did this wrong. Run away. Don't run away. Take it, hold it, literally look it all through. Say sorry. Say sorry. Easy. If you can't say sorry to somebody, that's okay. Make yourself the peak person that you want to be. Because keep in mind, every day is a day that is completely. What I say to my therapist all the time is time will always pass. And that's something that I always think about. Time will continuously pass. Whether you want time to be bad or good or neutral is up to you. Time is continuously passing. Time will always pass. If you want to spend your time doing F alright, no big deal. Alright, well, spend a day. Alright, spend a day, spend a day. Spend a day doing F all. But at some point, you have to continuously push yourself because time grabs that in their fist. It projects you forward. I will say it. I will say it because every time that I do that, it projects me forward. Sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't read this. I judge adults who actively choose to do wrong and be mean. Exactly. We are old enough to be educated and can always do better. Being complacent in who you are and treating people poorly isn't okay. And nobody's stopping you from doing better. So then if you don't, then you want to be mean. One of the things that I always well, this is from me being religious. Can I grab this? This is from me being religious. Um and this is also I think it will be maybe a sense of clarity for other people. I grew up Catholic, so often they would say if you have something negative to say about somebody, like the first instant that you say, that is like your own negative, like your own negativity, your own insecurity, or like in their religion, the devil. But that's your own insecurity, your own negativity that's saying it all. But the moment that you say something else, you're like, wait, actually. So something that I used to do was because I was insecure about my weight. I'm still insecure about my weight. I would say, oh my gosh, like that person is bigger than I would be. And then I would instantly say, oh my god, why would I say that? That's not cool. Like, why would I say that? I would love to be that. I would love to be that because she's older. She's she's lived her life. Like, why do I care? And so that first thought that I had was an insecure thought. An insecure thought that I had that was completely devolved into my own insecurities. The second thought where I was like, why do I care? Like what she was beautiful is what I want to be. And that's the thought that you have to delve into. So it doesn't it's okay if you have this like small this teeny tiny small thought where it's like, oh, I mean, because then you delve into the thought that's true to you. And the thoughts that's true to me is like being nice. My insecurities obviously have a little input. And then instantly I'm like, wait, why did I say that? Why would I say that? And then I have my whole open up instance. Wait, hold on. I just also hold on. It's the context, the vexing situation of malice and loathing. Mentality. People are people, and people are perfect in non-perfect manner. I believe that and I think like the entirety of people. Stop! I can't cry. I think people in every single situation, no matter anything, no matter their personality, no matter like how they look, no matter anything, people are people, and I want to know as many people as possible, just because so many people are so interesting to me, and I would love to see how they think, how they are, how they live their lives, how they look, how like everything about them. And there's so many people that like don't care. For lack of better words, don't care. Which baffles me because there are how many? Let me look at my watch. Over 8 billion people and you don't care about people on other like countries, on other continents. You don't care about how they're living? Oh, you're stupid. Oh, you're stupid if you don't care. Well, you're stupid if you don't care. Yeah, you can see from the news, but like the news is like the that's biased. Come on. Come on, that's so biased. But anyways, I live by apologizing no matter what if somebody says I wronged them because what kind of person argues with somebody they hurt? But this does not mean the other person can do no wrong. I agree. I think apologizing, like, I feel like hurt when it comes to hurt, like, as a person, when it comes to hurting a person, you should always apologize. As long as you feel like you know why you're apologizing. There's been many people who don't literally know why they're apologizing. They're like, ah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. But there's so many, like, you you need to apologize. Ace in point. Ace in point. If you don't know, then don't apologize. God. Sorry, hold on. I should probably scroll down. I think someone said your reaction to your initial thought is your actual feeling about something. Your reaction to your initial thought is your actual feeling about something. I don't know if I completely agree about that because I don't know. I don't feel like the initial reaction is the complete like thought of how you are like let's say for example um I've gone to therapy for many years. I have OCD. So one of my things is that like I'll say like the most horrendous things in my mind and I'll be like, "Oh my god, like I'm going to die. Like I'm going to wreck this I'm going to wreck everyone. Like I'm going to drive and wreck everyone off of this bridge and I'm going to die." that's not actually in reality, allegedly. That's not in reality. It's more like how I feel, like it, which is why I say the first instance of how you think is not actually how you think. It's the second instance that how you think. Because you can think things that are completely and entirely not that great. Not that great. Not that great. And then you can say, "Oh my god, why am I thinking of this? This is horrible." And then you can come it back. Then you can come it back and make it actually what you mean. What you mean, because when it comes to one might call what's it called, like initial things. Yeah, it sucks. Oh my god, it sucks. Oh my god, it sucks. Like that initial reaction of things. Yeah, it sucks, but that's not like how you actually mean it. You mean things when you think it through, but that initial impulsive response is not that. It's the second. It's the second response of it. Did she have 2 apple drinks? No, just Dr. Pepper. Although I did have 1 shot of this. Although I can drink another one. Oh, you guys want me to drink another one? Okay. Wait, actually, what's? I'll do 12:45. 12:45. 12:45. Too much Vegas. No, actually real. Hold on. Let me fix my hair. I feel like everything I do, I still don't look good. Anyways, do I have? I only have water. Hold on, let me get more water actually. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Wait. Oh wait, no. I have this. I have this, and ready? Crap. Where's my other stuff? No. Okay, sorry. I had to grab all the things from my parents and stuff. Okay. Let me figure out. And I have to. Oh crap. So I have to put this on my eggs. Don't do that. Hold on, hold on. So I have to put this on my eczema. Utah literally wrecked all of my skin conditions. So now I am completely and entirely messed up. You can do a magic trick? Yeah, watch this. Ready? Okay. Okay, watch. I'm gonna blow this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? That was honestly pretty good. Person's skin does like the sun. Yeah, apparently my stupid dumb Hungarian skin sucks in the sun. Specifically in, you know what I always thought about was I asked this countless of times in my friend group. I said, "What do you think my voice sounds like?" And they said, "Oh, like I know what your voice sounds like." And I said, "Okay, like does it sound like this or this?" They say, it sounds like that." Um, Here's the two voices that I do that are completely and entirely my voices, but I do it simultaneously. Okay, I have this one, right? So this is my deeper voice, okay? So this is the one that I use. Sorry. This is the one that I use semi often on stream. I'm semi deep, I'm semi average, right? But then there's also this one that I use among all of my friends and among also the stream, so I don't know which one is actually my real voice. And it makes me really upset because I don't know which one is mine. Because usually people can know which voice they use is their own voice. I don't know. So I don't know. Ah! Can I put a Twitch chat? Okay, you know what? I should probably put a Twitch poll. It's the same? Okay, let me do one. Let me do a 1 or 2. I hear you, Millie. I actually don't know where she is. Okay, let me see. Which one? Tell me what you prefer. Wait, did I actually? Okay, you can go higher, deeper, but it's the same voice. Well, here's a you know how like you can have like whenever you talk in the morning, like that's your voice. Like that's your usual voice? I don't have that. This is my voice and this is my voice. So I have no clue which one is actually like the usual voice that I use on every day-to-day basis. Kids always speaking your voice. Yeah. So let me know. So let me wait. Why is this? No. Why am I pressing this? Wait, I forgot what one it was. Hold on. I actually forgot what one was. No, wait. Hold on. I forgot which one was one. And I forgot which one was one. And the results. Oh! Hydrate, please. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. No, I have this. You know what? No, I won't do this one. You know what sucks though? Hold on. You know what? I should do it. No, no, no. No, my whole plan was I planned on doing it if somebody sent a sub, but then I actually completely forgot about it. That's when I had it up. And then I don't have any more of this. So, more water. You know what's really interesting is whenever I was younger, um, I had both a very high pitched voice and a very low pitched voice. And like how I would use it in school was like really interesting because I would use my very high pitched voice like sometimes that I use on here, and I would use it when I would answer questions, but then when it would come to my when it would come to like people that I would like talk to in my friend group, that's when I become low pitch. And so, I don't actually know which pitch is my actual pitch. And because I feel like I know all of my friends' pitch, like I know my friends' pitches like easy. Like I know like that is their pitch. Like I know that they're pitching. And for me, I either have this one or this one, but I have no clue which one is actually the one. And also, I can go lower, which is crazy. I can go lower because the lower one is what I used to do in high school. Uh, what pitch do you use with your family? The pitch that I use with my family, I usually use this pitch when I'm with my family because, just because that I've always used this pitch ever since like I was younger. Like I would use a very high pitched voice. Um and then when I was like with my stop. Oh, there's a freaking frick. But then when I was with like my friends from high school, um I would use this pitch, which is insane because it's a very very deeper pitch that I would use with my family, and I'm say sorry. So it's completely two different pitches, and I actually have no clue which one is actually like my normal pitch because I use so many different pitches with my friends, family, and like in between. That's a really voice deeper than mine for real. Don't say that. That makes me upset. This is like the voice that I use on like stream because it's like in the middle. I feel like this one's in the middle. But with like my friends and like with my friends, I use a slightly deeper one. I feel your deeper pitch sounds more natural. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I have no clue which one is my natural one. I think like because I've been doing like different pitches my entire life, especially because I've been doing like whichever pitch. Like I usually match people. Like I match people's pitches or like I match people like how they talk. That's what I've been doing my entire life. So I don't know what my usual pitch is, but my like what feels most comfortable for me, it you code switch. Your voice is relaxed and it sounds great. My like when I am relaxed, when I'm relaxed, my voice when I'm relaxed, my voice sounds like this. But I feel like this one's like kind of too deep for everything, like for everyone. Uh, and this is not a voice that I am comfortable with at all. And especially because like I don't use this voice at all in any aspect of anything that I do. Uh, this is like the peak, most relaxed voice that I ever have. Uh, and I don't like this voice. Matchy will spit pitches like a psychopath. No, like one of the things that I have a tendency to do is like, and this even happens with people, like if they have accents, I'll like pick up on their accents and like I'll subtly like incorporate it into my vocabulary, if that makes sense. So like there was like I had like British people that I knew and they would say some things and I'd like say it in like a British person way. I feel like that's wrong to say it like that. But but I've always liked, like I've done that throughout my life where I would replicate the way that people sound. And I feel like for me, like this voice that I use now is the voice that I use the most because like it's like in the middle of like my high pitched one and obviously my usual low pitched one. So it's like right in the middle. It doesn't have to be everyone, it's just for you. Dearest God and everyone. Pick other people's accent. Did they take it as? Oh, that's the thing is they do take it as mock, but that is the issue where it's like I don't mean it as mocking. Where it's just like I will try to be like I'm trying to pick up on like what they're saying and like everything, and I'm like taking it in, and it just like it for some reason like picks up their like accents for me. So when I had like British friends, I would subtly don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up. So like I would subtly pick up their accents and be like, oh, and they'd be like, don't replicate my accent. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't try black accent. I don't do black accent. I don't. I do pick up on accents when I'm speaking English, my second language. Same mean like the whole spectrum to her voices. Yeah, I have a whole spectrum. This is like honestly, I don't know. Like I don't know which voice that like people want me to have because I have like a wide variety of like pitches just because no, don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. Just because I've been like in the social media sphere for so long that this is the accent, like I, not like accent, but like the pitch that I picked up on, where in like my earlier videos you could hear that I did like a very high pitched one, like I did a higher pitch one, and then I can also like I did like a lower pitch one as well. So I don't know which one it like people are down with at all. So little FYI, but little FYI. Pick up on their accent. I love that. But hold on. Mm-hmm. Chameleon behavior. Suspicious. My therapist said that it was because something 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 something. I don't have like I'm used to like chameleoning with other personalities because I didn't have some with friends of my own. Good. We are drinking water, not crown. Do all your variety of pitches in your wide range of pitches. Oh, queen of pitches. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, I'll start with my cow pitch. I could do. Hi guys, like I'm really sweet and really kind and like I love playing Amori and stuff, but like it's really sweet. Okay, I can do that. I can do. Hi guys, I'm really sweet and really kind of cow. And like I love being cow. I can be what was it? It was Mari. I can be, which was, hi guys, I'm Mari and I love being Mari and Mari's really sweet and kind. And then I can be Audrey, which was, that's not really cool, Cal. Why would you be like that? Cal, it's not really freaking cool. Then I can be Amori didn't have one. Who was it? It was Hero. Hero was just like Here's just my other voice which was like Kel, we can't have you guys like doing this stuff, like we can't have that. And then those are my only 4 voices that I can do. Those are my only 4 voices. And I can do this is my highest pitch voice that I can do, which is, hi guys, I can do this. No, I can't do that. And my lowest pitch voice is wow, wow, wow. That's a Mila voice? That's not cool. That's not Mila. My F-boy voice is this. Bro. Bruh. Bro. Bruh. And scene. And scene. Do the hey guys voice? I don't know what the hey guys voice is. If you're thinking my voice is that deep, I'm gonna get offended. I actually can't make my voice that deep. That's some good range for Chameleon. My panties are getting. No, I can't make my voice. I don't have a good range at all. My only thing that I have is my Kel voice, which is, hi guys, like I can't really do anything right now. Like I really want to go over here and I really want to do this. That's my only voice that I have. That's my only voice that I use. And I use it on every single playthrough. To my voice boss. Yeah, you're Kels. Brady, you are Kels. You are Kel. Easily. Oh, wait, hold on. Sounds like you could ask permission to hang out in that voice. I am Kel. That's actually true. You are Kel. I wish I could put my... Oh, wait. We have 1. No, pull out. 2. 3. Wait, 3, 4 cups that we stole from the high rise that we had a drink on. Really great place that we did. Really awesome. Say sorry guys, my mom said no with that voice. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, my mom said no. Actually, the first time I entered your stream, I thought that your voice doesn't match your face. Actually, a higher pitch. How high? I feel like the high pitch that I do now fits my voice better than the low pitch that I usually do with like my friends and family. I feel like my lower pitch worsens everything that I had going for me. Oh my gosh, like I think that if I did my lower pitch, everyone would be like, "Stop! Stop talking!" Meow. I'd be like, "Guys, stop!" She screeched. I was expecting more of a softer timbre of a pitch wise. I expected pretty much. No, I've been told that I have a really annoying voice. And I'm not lying. I've been told that I have like the most annoying voice known to mankind. known to mankind. But I don't know if they mean it like my voice now, or like my higher pitch voice, or like my lower pitch voice. So I think I have no clue. Low pitch kick was his peak. Makes you sound like an alpha. What? Now I don't know what I should do for my future streams. Should I continue this voice or should I actually go to my lower pitch voice? Can you tell me? Wait, hold on. I'll do a poll. Oh my god. But if you guys choose lower pitch, then I don't know. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me do higher pitch or lower pitch. Maybe the fact that I was higher pitch like made people annoyed at me instead of use your real voice. That's the thing. I don't know which one is my real voice because I use both voices so simultaneously. Like I don't know which one is real or not. Typical chameleon trying to please everyone. Alright, strike one. Alright, strike one. Alright, strike one. Lower pitching? Alright, lower pitching is. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually scared. I hate using my lower pitching voice just because, like, I feel. Well, I think of, like, because of how, like, everything went whenever I first went on social media and how everyone thought that I was, like, a man. I didn't want to use, like, my deeper voice. Alexa, don't say something that's remiss natural. Okay, hold on. Okay, so relax your throat, which will probably be a lower pitched voice. That was renegade his trans arc was insane. Wait, never thought you were a man. That's crazy. Oh, when I was 16, people thought that I was a guy because I didn't have like a chest. That's genuinely why. I kid you not. That's genuinely why. They were like, bro did not have a chest. Like your voice, you look like your high voice, but your vibe is like your lower voice. Okay, wait, hold on. So this is like one of like my like this is how I usually talk with like my friends. Um, but if I lower it, hold on. If I lower it, it's like this. This is my like voice if I don't do anything. Uh, and so no, I feel like I honestly feel like I'm like kind of pressuring it, maybe a little bit. No, I'm actually not. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Um, but I think I've like really like I don't like using like a deeper voice just because of what happened in whenever I was 16 and everything, and everyone thought that I was a guy. Because they said I didn't have a chest. They said I didn't have a chest. So you look so pretty that people thought you were. No, honestly, yeah. And I was really confused because I was 16 when people on Instagram started texting me on my DMs and said, "I know your your chest is fake. I know your chest is fake. And I said, that's weird because it's not. It's not. Uh, and then they used to spam every comment section on YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, everything saying that I was a guy. That sucked. That definitely sucked. Especially because I was flat chested at the time. That sucked. He definitely had some amount of disappointing shit. How old were you in the telepathy video? Um, telepathy video, I was around 16 to 17. Telepathia was 16 to 17. Um, it was just a for fun video because what I did, I posted on TikTok initially, and then I got like a few likes on that, and I said, that was when Instagram was just going into Reels. So when it was just going to Reels, they contacted me on email, and they said, "Would you want to post on Reels?" And I said, "Hey, why not?" So I posted on Reels, and what I did, they said, "Post anything, God, post anything." I said, "Okay." Um, I posted Telepathia, and it got crazy. It got crazy. And I was 16, 17, maybe 17, 18 at the time. And that went crazy. Instagram said keep posting, and I said okay. So I kept posting, and everything kind of went nuts. And what I didn't want was people to like go on to it and be like, oh my gosh, I'm hoping this girl is continuously posting these cutie pie pony, although I wanted to post this cutie pie pony content. I really didn't, but I'm gonna do like more lifestyle and also like lip syncing videos, but I didn't want anyone to be like weird about it, if that makes sense. So I did that, and then I had a Facebook opportunity recently, and I went there. And yeah, they also only want cutie patootie stuff, which is kind of sucks. They did pay me for posting. It was 8K for 6 months. Oh wait, no, it was 8K. Oh wait. Let me do this. The experiment known as K-Course has gone awry. It seems if Kevin Sentience believes it would cause a vacation. Matt Black. No, that's not true. That's not true. Obi, that's not true. But hold on. Because you guys voted my deeper voice. I'll try to do this. Oh my god, it's really awkward to do my deeper voice. Um, but with Instagram, what it did was we would do they would ask for around 10 reels a month, and we would have that, and it would get like 1,000 a month. So with that, I only had like a 8 month contract, so it was like 8,000, which was 1,000 a month. And now I have it with Facebook, and I don't want any of you to find my Facebook. Um, and with Facebook, it's the same kind of thing, but Facebook, I don't like Facebook because they're all literally they all suck. I'm sorry, it's all like no offense, but sucky people. And so I posted there and I skipped a few months because there are people that have messaged me and they're like really weird because obviously like Facebook is full of older people, like you expect like they're older people. And I want to post on Facebook if it was like people my age, but it kind of sucks that people older, like very much older than me, keep coming into fruition and then message me. That kind of sucks, but you know what? It just happens. So I don't mind that much. But but yeah, old people do deserve content. Old people do deserve content. It just sucks when they message me and say some things. I just wish they would stay like just liking it instead of messaging me. But um, Facebook is fine. I love Facebook. Facebook's really cute and fun. I just wish that people didn't try to get at get at me, if that makes sense. When I think of Facebook, I think of the I guess was giving nonchalant dreadhead. And that's why I don't use my other voice. That's why I don't use my voice. That's why I don't use it. That's why I don't use. That's why I don't use it. To the country, I guess. Old people deserve to be put down. No, I don't think old people don't deserve to be put down. Although, you know what bugs me is that like old people. Oh, have you seen like old people do things for attention? That really bugs me. For this Chadla, no, I. I feel like my deep voice is something that I'm like really insecure about because it literally does sound like my deep voice genuinely sounds like the Roblox people, like the Roblox chat trying to be like, "Yeah, let me hit like Loki, let me hit like Loki, let me hit. You got a deep voice? I have this one. I have like my voice, then I have like my other voice. But just for deep thoughts. Actually real. Actually real. I actually wanted to see if I can grab highlights for gaming. That's so not true. Wait, we can always do. I can barely tell a difference. It's all jokes. Oh, I know. I'm really insecure about my voice. I've always been really insecure about because like I used to get like picked on for my voice, especially with how like I pronounce my like S's and L's and R's. So like I feel really bad when other people are like I can't understand you cuz I feel bad because like I can barely understand myself. And especially when like I'm deeper, when I have a deeper voice, it's a lot harder to understand me. Whereas where I'm like higher pitched, it's a lot easier because like I accentuate like my words a lot better. And I feel really bad. I always feel really bad because whenever like I talk to people, it's like I'll try to talk to them, and if I talk to them in my deeper tone, they'll be like, "Huh? What did you say?" And I'll be like, "Okay, let me pitch it up," and then they'll understand me. Then they'll understand me. You pronounce, yeah, that's yeah. Actually, exactly that. Actually, exactly that. Actually, quite exact. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait. Wait. She uninstalled Windows and switched to Linux, so the stream was paused. Alright. That's not true. Come here, Millie. Come here. Big ass cat? She's not big. She's actually very small for her size. She's just very sweet. And we can do push ups with her. She's very sweet. But, okay, so, stop, get out. So, after Life is Strange 1, we. Glad you missed it. What did I miss? Tell me. Wait, hold on. Get out of my way. Stop nibbling. Stop nibbling. No nibbling. Stop. No. Millie, stop. I'm having flashbacks. I type it. I'm sorry you had to see that. Everyone should be apologetic. Okay, so here's the thing that I have. So we have the S L L L L P L L P L L A B C D E F G H I J K H I J K. Okay. So here's what we have. We have Life is Strange in Life is Strange 2. Should I get double exposure? Or should I not? I only have these two, but from what I played of Life is Strange 2, it was pretty fantastic. Do you have the game Dinosaurio, Attica, Claudia Mambili? Wait. Sorry, I have my contacts in as the past prescription, so give me a second. Dinosaurio, Attica, Girdad, Ambuleta, Miedo? No, I don't think I have that. Hold on. Let me see, though. Is it? You know, maybe there's an issue with, translation. You're blind. What do you look like with glasses? Do you want to see what I look like with glasses? Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. These are my new glasses. I'm not going to be able to see out of them because I have my contacts in, but hold on. I can't read. Hold on. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the cute and pretty. I asked for bigger glasses just because my left eye is really dominant. Well, it's right on your end. But my left eye, right on your end, so is very dominant. So I can see everything peripheral back here, but my my right eye is not very dominant. So everything sucks. And so when it comes to my glasses, I have to have my one glasses a little bit. You can see here. Oh, hold on. I have a negative 7.25. And if you want to see, oh wait, actually it doesn't do anything. Well, this thickness that you see here, see this thickness is my thickness of the glasses plus a little bit. And so that sucks. But uh my I'm left eye dominant, which is your right. So your right is my left. So we'll do like I'm your right eye dominant. I'm this one dominant. So I have to put anything that is a very clear contact in this eye because I cannot have a bad contact in this eye or else I can't see. This eye it doesn't matter because this eye I can see, like I'm not able to see as well. So like if I try to do my eyeliner, for example, it doesn't, like I have to have a specific mirror to do my eyeliner on this eye because I don't have the peripheral that I have on this eye. On this eye, I can see, even if I do this, I can see the chat from here. On this eye, I cannot see the chat at all. That's because this eye is very dominant. So you don't have glaucoma. Ah, we don't know. We don't know. That's because I haven't gotten to the eye doctor because I'm scared. I am too scared. Giffy eye glasses? No, it's so Giffy. Look at this. I look like Velma. And I know that I look like Velma. Which is so... This streamer's blind. This explains why she can't reach it. No, I can't lie. Like, the reason why I'm not going to be able to read chat for the next 2 weeks because I'm doing I have old contacts in my eyes, so I kind of have to squint when I read things or like really focus or I have to use this eye to focus because this eye I can't focus. This is not my dominant eye, so I can't read anything here. This one I can. So yeah, until my contacts come in, we are all done for. Sorry, everyone. What advice would you give to guys like me who are in a one-side open relationship with their GF but can't leave her because of attachment issues? So when you say one open, you're like, is your girlfriend open the relationship, Candy? Is that true? Squint all the time. Problem solved. Oh my god, I've been squinting for the past 3 years. So, your open side relationship is your girlfriend is doing that open relationship just on her. If it's on her, yeah, she's open and we live together. Okay. So you live together and she's open. How long did you live together, Candy? Forever? How long did you live together? And also, how long was your relationship? And also, are is your girlfriend bisexual and are you bisexual or pansexual? Are either of you bisexual or pansexual? And also, are either of you kind of having like a anything? Like, do you guys have like issues with sort of a commit? Do any of you have commitment issues? Like 3 months. I'm still with her, huh? And I'm straight, but I guess bi-curious. Okay. 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 Let me think. One-sided open relationship with their girlfriend, but can't leave her because of attachment and emotion. So you're saying your girlfriend, Candy, has gotten a relationship outside of you, right? So this has been an open relationship, right? I have not been in your specific presence. I would say who wanted this to happen? Did you want to open this relationship? Did you want to open something or did she want to open something? If you wanted to open something, we'll get there. But if she wanted to open something, we'll get there. Well, she wants to explore and she isn't 100% like satisfied with me, I guess. When you mean 100% satisfied with you, does she mean like for maybe I should lock this. Hold on. Actually, maybe I should lock this down. Hold on. Actually, this is a good point. Hold on. I'm actually curious. Let me be curious. Sorry guys, but let me I'm gonna do contact classification. Contact. Oh. Actually, no, actually, it doesn't have one. Or should it do sexual theme? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me do. Should I do 18 up? Should I do 18? Where's that freaking plus? Okay, 18 up. Okay, good. Okay. It already sounds like you know that you have such want to leave her, but are scared of being alone and or away from her, which means you need to learn to enjoy your own company a bit more in general. That's true! But you also need to respect your own limits and boundaries. That's true. Yeah, do you, my friend, leave it. She wanted to end it, but like I'm really like her, and I'm too attached. So I asked to explore. I asked to explore. I asked her to explore and just try and figure it out. So I'm hopeful that we work out in the end. Okay. I feel like you're asked. Like I feel like I'm a hitting. Not in my league. I feel like I'm at the batting cage and I'm hitting. Like you're hitting me, and I completely lost the ball. Keep that in mind. I don't know. Relationships are all about communication. Relationships are all about communication. And if you think relationships aren't about communication, you're not old enough to think that. You're not old enough to be in a serious relationship. Relationships are completely and entirely about communication, what you feel, what you are comfortable with the other person. Get comfortable with yourself and then the other person. It's fine if you're not completely comfortable with yourself. You can go to somewhat of the way with the other person, but make sure you're comfortable with yourself. If somebody is not wait, hold on. That's already wrong, dude. Love is an attachment. She wanted to break up, but you won't let go. Yes! That's on you, dude. Let go. Better things will come. You guys want different things. Don't bend over backwards to please. It's exactly the thing. If you are young, or actually, I'll do end of 18 plus because actually this is a great point in time. It's a great point in time for anyone. If you have literally any singular instance that you have, any singular relationship that you have, if you don't feel like you're respected, if you feel like you're not like having your point, you're not feeling like you have your entirety met, and that's not going to be met throughout like 2, 3, or 4 communications, you're young. Keep in mind you're young. Holy crap, you're young. Holy crap, you're young. You are so young. Everyone's young. Everyone is so young. It's okay. You know what? Even somebody who's the age of 30 and they don't have the right up, they see somebody that's like completely not right for them. That's okay. You see somebody. Okay, let's say you are 17, 18, 16 years old. You have somebody here and they're like, yeah, I like really like you, but like I kind of don't like you. All right? Then ditch it. Then ditch it. Come back in a year. Ditch it, come back in a year. Who cares? Ditch it, come back in a year. You guys aren't ready. Ditch it, come back in a year. Grow. That's the whole thing. Grow. Go to your studies. Happily go to your studies. And you guys don't understand. Pound into your studies. Get into your studies. Come back. Somebody comes in. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Oh, they're like, oh, I'd love to talk to you. And it's really great and awesome. All right, great and awesome. Study together. Study together. Third, the wolves. I know I said it before, but seriously, leave it. Do you move on? Oh, sorry. I can't read. Sorry, my contacts are really messed up. Do you move on? Love. What's someone else who's focused on you, on just you? I'm not Amanda Share. I'm old. Oh well. Yeah, and that's a. What is the show? No, here's the thing. No matter if you are in middle school, high school, college, it doesn't matter. Also, if you're in middle school, please don't watch my streams. I feel like it's not really good for you. Even though, like, I myself try to censor a lot of stuff, it's not that great. But even such, you will be so fantastic. There are completely a ton of people that will love you, whether romantic or platonic wise. And I want everyone to realize that completely and entirely because you yourself are unique and every single person is unique and every unique person has a unique partner involved with them, whether it's platonic or romantic. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Let's get you could be completely platonic with this one person and they will introduce you to everyone else. That is the peak aspect of humanity. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I want to get so bad. I'm in the middle of school and I feel groomed by. I just said that everyone will love you, no matter what. And suddenly we're groomed. Let me talk to the world. Hold on. Hold on. Help! Help! Alright, great. Thank you, I guess. I'm in a negative mindset, so I am cooking arguments against me at the moment, but thank you. No, I really want you to know I was in your exact same point. I I was the stupid dumb. Oh my god, I was the dumbest stupid dumb. Like I had like this if you could imagine whenever Five Nights at Freddy's came out, whenever like Minecraft was cringe, whenever like everything that you think now wouldn't be cringe was cringe. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I didn't get a boyfriend until the age of 19. And you know what? The entire time that I went throughout high school, I said IDC. IDC because who cares? Literally who cares? Genuinely who cares? Like you have to think to yourself, who cares? And that relationship that I had lasted 1 year till I was 19. Who cares? It was a fine relationship, but who cares? You're a cock. All right, hold on now. Hold on now. It was my first relationship at 23. I didn't have my first kiss until the age of 19. And I'm still virgin, by the way. So if that helps you. Cutest Asian snow bunny. Cutest Asian snow bunny? Okay, then send me 1,000. But no, here's the thing. Like you can't compare yourself. I've been comparing myself towards people my entire life. You can't. You can't. You literally cannot. Because I was thinking, holy crap, all my friends had boyfriends at the age of 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got my first boyfriend and I had to ask him at the age of 19 and a half. Wait, actually, it was at 18 and a half. I had to ask him. And then I was like, holy crap. I feel like a chud. Like, I feel like a chud. And then I thought to myself, after we broke up, I was like, wait, it's actually not that big of a deal. Low key, who cares? Low key, who cares? Because 23, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually 51. I'm 51. Okay, you're so late. It's a party. Stop! Stop! messed up. You're so messed up. It's easy to watch. Stop! 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 You're gonna make me feel. You're so. You're so pretty that guys felt like. No, that's not true. No, that's genuinely not true. I know that's not true because. I know that's not true because people have come up to me and said that I weirded them out. Guys and girls, because I'm bisexual, by the way. Guys and girls. Dude, I messed myself up. My entire college year. They said I was too weird. Oh my god, no. They literally were like, oh, like, they asked me countless of times. They said, oh my gosh, like, I have a ton of autistic friends like you. I'm not autistic. I don't have autism. I, I don't have autism. And then I'll go to another and they'll be like, you remind me, oh my god, like, you are so, like, I love, this is, I'll do this, okay, here's my exact thing that I had with a person, hold on, it was with a girl. She goes, oh my god, like, I've always been, like, really close with, like, people who have, like, ADHD and autism. Like, you are so sweet and cute. Like, I love ADHD people. Like, they're so cute. And I said, hey. Yeah, she met me. She met me. And I told her, I was like, I don't have that. And she said, oh my god, no way. You're kidding. And I said, no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't have ADHD. Yeah, so that kind of sucked. So I don't know where that went, but that kind of sucked. And that was a shame. That was okay. And free Palestine easy. Free Palestine easy. Free Palestine easy. But whenever she came here, whenever she was like that, I was like, "Oh my god, like you think I'm a pet. Like you think I'm a pet. Like you're a stray girl who thinks I'm a pet. You think I'm a pet. Like because you instantly saw me and saw that I was like eclectic. Oh, now you want to be involved with me. Awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. I have ADHD. It's not a bad thing. I haven't been diagnosed. Everyone around me that has ADHD says that I have it. So no, I don't have it. As far as we're concerned, as far as we are concerned, I don't have it. As far as we are concerned. By the way, drink or die? Wait. Read the full message, including. We're in parentheses. Hold on, wait. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Wait, hold on. Let me go pee real quick. Sorry. Okay, wait. Before I leave, I have one poll. The message where I joke that you had. No, I have this one. And I want everyone to know. Why is this? This is the final. This is the final one. I had myself as like, no, come back, available now. You know what? I would out myself. It was like, if it was Taylor Joy and Sabrina Carpenter, I'd be sitting in the corner. And I'd be telling them exactly what to do. Easy. That's the only time. But if I were you, you know. Hold on. No shot? Oh. That's it. And with that, the stream ends. And with that, the stream ends. Wait, so what's been your craziest date story? My craziest date story? Honestly, all my date stories have been pretty normal because I'm very specific on how I've been on dates. I'm trying to think. I did go on a date with a person that we did that and I didn't know about it, but then I went nuts because I did that. Chili dates for boys. Hold on. Do/girls on that, by the way. Do/girls. Do/girls. But wait, what did you do? I feel like none of my dates have ever been bad. My dates were actually very, very sweet. I've always had very sweet dates. Um, there was one date that I did, and I hadn't done it before. I was just like, okay, why not? Yeah, and I puked everywhere. That sucked. That was the one. Nothing on him. I just didn't know that I just didn't know, to be honest. I was just like, so take like weed. That's her thing. Yeah. Never gonna give you. Oh, I'm not reading that. But I did that. That sucked. I won't do that ever again. Did that. He was completely fine. He was very, very sweet. I just puked up a ton because my body was not like good for that. That was like one of the few times I've ever done it. Newly 18 and just did that, so I was like why not? I was very stupid. He was super sweet. That was like my date. My date was super sweet, and he was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He was very sweet. He took care of me. That's fine. That's like the only like bad date, but it wasn't because of the date in specific. It was just because of like I puked, if that makes sense. Um, And also, like, oh wait, hold on. My thing. My door's. Did you snitch him to the drug police? No, never. No, no. He was very sweet. He was very kind. He was awesome. Then before that though, I went abroad and I met my ex. He was very, very sweet. I just didn't have like the greatest of times, but I have nothing against him. And that everything kind of sucked. But that kind of sucked. But that's when I went to the UK. I went to the UK. UK was honestly fantastic. The UK was great. I loved it. Um, Even though me and my ex didn't work out, really great place, really fantastic. He treated me very well, and we went a lot of places, and it was really great, really awesome. But me back up. Oh my god, I wish. God, I wish. Mama got ADHD so bad she forgot to end the stream. Actually, true. Good point. She was gonna end the stream at 12. Wait. I didn't meet the queen. That was after she died. Wait, no, that was before she died. Wait, maybe I have like low key, really great photo apps. Alright, give me $50 per photo op of me with the queen. Alright, give me it now. Alright, give me it now. Alright, give me it now. Give me it now. I just got off a call with my crush. And after she apologized for holding me up on call, I told her it's always a pleasure chatting with her. And she gave me the most awkward. Likewise. Okay, but you can't pet or pip you. You can't have that. You can't let that have you in your sockets. You can't completely entirely let that be on. Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. Hold on, sorry. I thought I grabbed this, but I didn't. Because keep in mind, if she says likewise, then it's likewise. That's it. That's it. Just end it there. Just end it there. Whenever she responds to you, you respond to her. You should be kind and gentlemanly whenever she responds to you. You don't want to pressure her or anything. You are fantastic. Keep in mind, you should always, and this is for everyone who's listening, be a freaking gentleman. And I mean this. I genuinely mean this. Keep in mind, I had never gotten into a relationship until I was 19 years old. 19. I didn't have a kiss until I was 20 years old. We don't talk about my virgin status. We don't talk about that. But keep in mind, women love gentlemen, and keep in mind, everyone, and when I mean everyone, friends, girlfriends, when I say girlfriends, boyfriends, I mean like friends that are girls, friends that are boys. Everyone should feel like you are in their life continuously. Whether they are friends with you, whether they are important to you or not. Treat those how you want to be treated. You want someone to check on you? Check on those around you. If they don't check on you, who cares? You're checked on them? Find another! You find another, at least those who you checked on feel the kindness that you have represented. Anyways, hold on, wait. I didn't see that. I just got off a call. Wait. I've never been kissed, held hands, or hugged romantically. Never been on a date. You are talking. How old are you? How old are you? I was aged 19 years old. I ain't got diddly squat. That's the whole thing about Gen Z. They're not getting diddly squat because they're hoping for the ones that are for them, and that's the thing you should be hoping for. The people that are for you, the friends, the girlfriends, the boyfriends. Who cares? One of the main things that are going to skyrocket in Gen Z, Gen Alpha, is saving yourself, saving your first kiss, saving everything. Because you're waiting for the person that you love and who loves you. That's okay. There's not something there should never be someone, something, anything pressuring you to do anything. Save yourself, make sure you are having yourself to kiss somebody you like, to be intimate with somebody you like. That's okay. Even if maybe something happened where you didn't want it to happen. And that's okay. You didn't want it to happen. That wasn't your first. That's not your first. That was a nonsense. Your first is the most sweet kindness place that you can have. And that's the thing that you should look for. You want the sweetest, kindest person that has the same outlook that you have towards them. And, thanks, everything good. Hold on. Wait, I forgot I don't have a. Wait, let me get a water. Where? What? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I just think it's funny you're acting like having your first kiss at 20 is late when I'm 22 and haven't done anything. Well, I feel like that's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Like, I've had so many friends where it's like, they've asked you, they're like, you haven't done anything? You've only had a kiss? You've only kissed someone? You're 23, you haven't done anything, you've just kissed? Yeah! Who cares? That's the whole thing. Who cares? Yes. You kiss somebody at 20, you kiss somebody at 22. Who cares? Yeah, you could have some. I used to be so insecure about the fact that I had no experience. No experience. I still don't have any experience. I kissed someone. Yeah, that's fine. I have no experience. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody understands that that is completely fine. Because as you grow older, you will understand that the older that you get, it is okay to not have as much experience in this level as you would like. Sorry, but maybe. Hold on. Not gonna lie, girls do care about your past. I feel like. Like, if you are inexperienced, it's kind of looked down upon. Somebody who cares about your past, that's not somebody you want to be with. And that's how I've always viewed it. I've viewed, like, if I would ever, I've viewed myself as whenever I was, like, really young and I was like, oh, like, who do I want to get with? I would think, like, I don't care who they've been with as long as they're, number one, safe. Safe with anything. Number two, they don't have any STIs, STDs. And number three, they are completely okay with me not having any experience. Those are the three things that you need to have if you're going through with a partner. And number four, obviously, good personality. Unless you don't care about that. Unless you don't care about that. But let me get $50 for talking about one. Kelly, your hair's on me, miss. Yeah, but girls want you to have experience unless they have the 1980 love. This is where, like, everything is not. Hold on, let me. Hold on, let me press this. Should I do this as, like, should I. It's like talking. Talking the relationship stuff. Is that good? I at least for me, I would say a large majority of women don't care. They don't care. As long as here's the thing. There's so many men that have fallen into the manosphere of being like, women suck. Women are horrible and awful and like everything sucks. Where women honestly, genuinely, and I mean this so genuinely, where I see all of my friends, they love people who just respect them. Literally just respect. Oh, bro. Why isn't this? If you have the ounce of respect for women, if you are understanding of women, periods, menstruation, uh, uh, what is it? Hold on. The luteal phase, you're good. You're good. You are fantastic. If you have any idea of that, you're good. Because what you have is about 70% more than the average male probably has. The average male idea. And I believe that because if you think that you don't understand the woman's body or the woman, let me keep you in mind. What does a woman want? I don't know. No, hold on. Yes, I do. I don't know. No, yes, I do. Sorry. On period. Fantastic. She is on her major testosterone. You know what testosterone is? You! Testosterone sucks! Great. Get her what she wants. Easy. Number 2. You want to date her? Fantastic. Flowers. Easy. Keep in mind her favorite things that she mentions. She says, "Oh, well, like, I love, like, drawing." Fantastic! She loves drawing? She loves drawing? Go to a painting seminar. A paint and sip if you're over 21. Great! If she says, "Oh, well, I love nature." Great! Get a picnic out there. A picnic to the park. This is how easy it is. 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 She says, "Oh man, I'm not feeling really good." Fantastic. That's okay. Let me get you Tylenol, ibuprofen, ice cream, easy, and a heating pad. That's so, it's so easy. That's so easy. That's so easy. Wait, hold on. Not gonna lie, I need in 4 years. I'm gonna never be around this again. If possible, regardless. There's not like. Here's the thing. Money will never fix situations. That's the whole thing. If you want money, like $5, if you have $5, get a chocolate. Great. If you have no money, get her to a public park. She doesn't appreciate it. That's not for you. That's not a woman for you. That's not a partner for you. That will never be a partner for you. If a partner doesn't appreciate you researching, looking up, giving them a aspect that they go to, even if it's free, that's not it. That's not it. You if your partner is telling you like, "Oh, this isn't really like expensive enough. Like I thought this would be like more expensive." So bomb them, number 1. Nope. I kid. I kid. I kid. But there are so many things you can do for free. Public park, picnic, have an indoor dinner, go to somewhere. You can drive around with your favorite music playing. And if they don't qualify that as a date, then they're not for you. Because a date shouldn't be about the amount of money. It should be about the quality of time that you spend with your partner. That's the entirety of a date. It doesn't matter where you are, when you are, how much you spend in this time. You spend it with each other. You're there. That's a date. Easy. Driving expensive, the gas prices. Actually, good point. Actually, good point. Actually, that's a good point. Could we do like a on neutral? What's the plot of her rant to the Candy Jet arc? Well, personally, like my current thing is always reminding me of how much I don't have. So I feel money does really play a role. Like, even when we're out, she does tell me, "Aren't you a man?" when she wants him to pay, which is kind of off putting, but I'm compromising to have it work. That's not how this works though. That's not how this works. It's fine. Okay, I will say when you're on the first date, it's okay for the man to pay for the dinner on the first date. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. But if he's not completely entirely okay to pay for the rest of the dates, split it or just have something at home. Why is that so wrong? Like that's not okay for her to say. Uh, oh, aren't you a man? No. I mean, yes, but that's insane for her to say when she is relying on you to pay for it. That doesn't make sense to me because this could easily have been this all could have been solved if you had like a very cute date at home. Let's say you made like homemade pizzas, had like a little heart made of pepperonis, but I'm assuming maybe she wouldn't have had that happen. But there is this very weird instance where you're assuming that guys like you need to pay, like a guy needs to pay when he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. I've paid for a majority of people I went on dates with. I paid, and that I had no issues with that. Whenever I was like single, whenever I was going on dates, I was paying for the date because that's how like I viewed it. I didn't think it was an issue, and it should never have been an issue because there should never have been an ego. There should never have been an ego. It should always have been like, oh, if you can pay, fantastic. If you don't want to pay, that's okay. Let's just pay another time. Or let's go, like the next date, let's do like an in home date, like making pizzas, making pasta, that sort of thing. And people don't think that. Ah! Because Richie always pays. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? But no, I think it's really you have to tell her this is not something that should be a usual thing. If you want to be in a relationship, either she has to step up or you need to like you both need to kind of understand like who's paying for what and when and where. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, but like it's my first relationship, and I think that to have the tension work for everyone, like people need to compromise and fit. Yeah, there's flaws, but well, here's the thing. How old are you? How old are you? That will explain a lot. How? Tell me your age. Tell me your age. Because if you're younger than 20, I'm 23. No, 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 no. 23, no, 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 no. No, I know you're not arguing. I'm just telling you, this girl, if she's not down with it, it's okay. Here's the thing. It you, it's okay. You are a gentleman for paying for the first dinner. Like paying for the first, like the first dinner is gentlemanlike to pay. That's fantastic. Even second dinner, that is very gentlemanlike. She said, ah! She 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 sounds a little crazy though. She sounds a little crazy though. And just because like she expects you to pay. A woman should never expect a man to pay. A woman should always have her part of the bill already ready in case he doesn't want to pay. That is okay for her to do. That is fantastic for her to do. Because although it's very nice for the man to pay for both, she should already have her spot on the bill paid for. But her being like, bro, not cool. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know, I thought it's just my duty, so I do it. It's not even your duty. It's not even your duty. It's just really nice to do. That's like, it's gentlemanly. It is very gentlemanly, and so many women would love it. This woman just seems to absolutely take advantage of it. Holy crap! Literally, holy crap! Genuinely, holy crap. And I know I'm stupid. Like I'm stupid. Keep in mind, I'm like the stupidest of the dumb. Like if you had entire pyramid set up here, I'd be at the top of dumb, dumb, stupid, dumb. But even I can recognize that is the dumbest response a girl could be like. If a girl goes, nah, oh my god, you're so freaking stupid. Really so stupid. Literally so. How many yards have you Jordan? Yeah, how many yards have you Jordan? I've Jordan a lot of yards. In fact, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh! And it's gone. Ralph's wife once said, the person whose idea it was to go on the date pays. Actually, good point. Actually, good point. I am too dumb compared to you for a 23-year-old. No, you are very smart. Hold on. Wait. Wait a second. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Why does it feel like my thing is like. Alright, that's good. Hold on. Can I grab this and put this here? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a girl right now, but she's also seeing another guy. It's a little difficult to navigate because I have very strong feelings for her, but it hurts knowing she is seeing someone else. I'm not sure if it's controlling of me to try and set these boundaries. It's absolutely not controlling of you to set boundaries, especially if you and her have already been involved in the past, or if you guys have been in a situationship, if that makes sense. I haven't been in a situationship for a very long time, so forgive me. I'm kind of speaking out of my realm, but it is absolutely no way wrong to ask her like where do we stand, like can we stand in this point, like do you want to go towards him or do you want to go towards me, like I need something, like I need a stable, what do you want to do. That is completely okay. It is not something that's pushing you, not pushing anything. That is you asking her where she wants to go, and that is going to help you and her, maybe in a small instance, because you and her need to have this like communication aspect, because throughout every either if it's like friendship, situationship, relationship, communication is key. So you should ask. If she hasn't asked, you should, because that shows that you are the more mature one. Or some. Yeah. Or something like that. Chat, does the Discord get together in VC to speak like this or not? I'm joining the convo. I don't know. There's only sometimes. It's like a very rare, very rare moon that I get in there. But I can send the Discord if you guys want to come in because I usually do what one might call little little tourney. Oh wait, uh, 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 uh. Oh, sorry. I do what one might call a little tiny. Oh wait, God, I'm not finishing it. A little tiny. Uh, a little tiny reference to a soon called Twitch stream. Send it. Send it. My friend has crushes on people who are married. I'm not the only one struggling with concept of boundaries, self-respect, and what is being understanding and compromising. I've always I've also always struggled with the concept of boundaries as well. Um, because of I don't know why. Whenever I become friends, like say for example, whenever I become friends with somebody, well, whenever I meet somebody and I talk to them like more than twice, I think of them like instantly as my friend. And apparently people don't think of it like that. Apparently they think of like a friend as like somebody you shared like you share a lot of deep conversations with, whereas I think of everyone as a friend. That sucks. That sucks because then I'll talk to people and I'll be like, oh, like I'm friends with them, and they'll be like, you're friends with them? I don't think they're friends with you. I'm like, oh, they're not friends with me? Awesome. Awesome, they're not friends with me. Oh, they're not friends with me. Yeah, they're not friends with me. And then I get sad because they're not friends with me. Um, but that kind of sucks. Uh, but I don't really mind that much because, like, that's okay. I know a lot of people are not down with me in specific because I'm very eclectic, um, and I'm kind of weird and strange. These are deep hours for me, but the convos are truly fascinating. Score on it. Hold on, wait. But, um, I always think like the people who I am friends with, they're very sweet because they always say that I am a very weird, interesting part of their life, and I love that. I have one friend that says that she hates most people, but she loves me, and I think, yay, yay! And then I wonder, and I asked her, I was like, what made you like me? And she was like, I don't know, like you just like seemed pretty sweet, and I was like, oh, stop. And then I felt bad because I was like, yeah, then I got really anxious and crazy. Why is she talking to us, chat? She's not our friend. I am your friend. God, no. Oh, wait, also, I have these tubers is here. And then you can't see, but I have my eczema here. And then I have you can't see this, but my eczema's right here. And then I have it on the back of my knees. Show off the guns. Yeah. Yep. You know me. You know me. You know me. Oh. Should I take one more shot before I go? Should I take one more shot before I go? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Say yes. 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 I thought I was just a script writing text. It's just one nose. Hydrate O tokens. Easy. Hold on. Okay. Hydrate. It's coming. Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Hydrate, hydrate. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Okay. Let me stretch out. I'm ready for this. Okay. Yeah, that was tough. That one was tough. That one was tough. That one was tough. I gotta fix my mouth makeup for that. Oh, yeah. You've ever voted that? Love yourself. Actually real. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? Wait, that's a none of. What? I don't have this? You must be joking. Oh, wait. It's No, it's not. You're joking. No. Wait a second. If it's not here and it's not there, but it's here. Okay, hold on. I need my ink. Honestly, every time I watch a stream, she eventually drinks. I'm worried. You know what's funny is I actually usually don't drink, but throughout my streams, it seems like I do drink because I slowly get more and more comfortable. I usually only drink on Thursdays because that's Thirsty Thursdays. This is the only Tuesday that I will drink just because I just came back. Where you get comfortable because you drink. Hmm. No, I usually get comfortable because whenever I stream, I get really anxious, and I've said this all the time where I get really anxious when I stream, and then after like an hour I get comfortable with it. And then that's where everything kind of lets loose. And I feel really bad for people that come in for the first hour but don't like come in for the rest of the stream because I'm really awkward on the first hour because I always I don't like talking to a camera. It makes me uncomfortable. Hold on. Okay, is that better? It says a similar thing on Thursdays, or rather the same, but on a different name. Thursday equals jueves. So, jueves? Should we all go to bed? Yes, for sure. 1 and 1. Only 2 of you. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Wait, why is my freaking thing? And now I can complain about my makeup. Not you. And not you. Oh, you. Okay, now I can complain about my makeup. So, you pronounced right? Did I actually pronounce it right? Let me complain about my makeup. So one of the things that I hate about makeup is that with my blowing my nose in Utah, in Nevada, it didn't actually matter that much because it was so dry that I didn't have to blow my nose that much. But here, holy crap. And also, I'm heavily allergic to cats, and I have 5 cats. Actually, 4 cats. I have 4 cats. Oh, because my 5th cat died. R.I.P. Hopi. Can we get an R.I.P. Hope in the chat? Oh, that's so sad. My 5th cat, Hope, died because we had to get her euthanized due to her literally like ripping her skin off, and it was really upsetting. And we tried to like be like, don't rip your skin off, but she didn't. I don't know. I think it was she had like a lot of she had cancer, so she had a lot of tumors in her, and so I think like her tumors were like on her skin, and so it was just like itchy for her, and she would like scratch it off, and it was really bad. R.I.P. Hope. But she was really sweet and really awesome. She was my first cat ever, and she used to sleep with me when I was a kid. She was very sweet. And RIP to her because Yeah. Turns out she died. Although she outlived my other cat, who we got after her, and then this cat was like freaking amazing. This cat like fell off my couch, and that's how she died. Which was insane because no one expected that. She literally, like, she fell off the couch and died, and everyone was like, "Are we sure she died?" And then, like, blood came out of her ears, so we were like, "Yeah, I think she died." Yeah, that was pretty traumatic as well as a young 10-year-old. I should be streaming like 8 hours ago. Technically, it's. Oh, actually, you're right. Okay, so do you want me to leave? Do you want me to leave? Okay, I'll leave. Alright, I'll leave. I guess I'll leave. I guess I'll leave. Whatever, I guess I'll leave. I guess I'll leave. Whatever, I guess I'll leave. Whatever. I'll pack my things up. We'd actually have to finish my makeup. And then I'll leave. No one wants me here. It's. Don't be like. Speak for all of us when I say you should leave. Yeah, you know what? I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Well, if I do break up, how do you not like? How do you like not think of it? We play Letter League. Letter League. Letter League. No, you guys said goodbye. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you guys are really messed up. You guys are so messed up, and you know, I thought to myself, I said, you know what, K-Course? We're gonna have this stream all night long. And apparently not. Apparently not. So I guess we're not. That's like... What can I say? What can I say? You... And all I do is be sweet and be quick and be kind. Be sweet and be kind. Keep that in mind. It's really all I do. Be sweet and be kind. Alright, anyways, can we play word? Daily word. Play it. No, here. And then tier. What? Tier. Ret. Bro, I don't care. Oh my god, this stupid freaking game. There. Alright, awesome. Tree. Oh, 3. No, that's not it. It's a ihi. Ihi. No. Uh, Ether. Score, brother. Oh, OT? And then, wait, what? That wasn't it? The Bro, help me. Bro, literally help me. Bro, help. Tree! I did that. I did tree. That's not it. Oh, the. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What's the leaderboards? Just show me the leaderboards. In 23 seconds. I'm at 748. You're kidding me right now. Holy crap. 23 seconds? Yeah, you know what? Skip that, brother. Let me see Farmers Valley. Let me see mine. Yeah, let me see mine. See how I'm doing. Come on now. Skip on it. I don't care. Give me it. Just give me it. I don't care. I don't care. Collect it. Bro, skip. Yeah, I don't care. Yes, skip. Bro, I can't move this? I can't move this freaking sucker? I can't zoom out? Alright, fine. Jesus. God, I hate this. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't even. I don't want it. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I can't do this. I can't do it. That's not any better than who. That's not any better than what I did. Oh my God. It's not any better than what I did to Max Caulfield. You know what? She probably was. You know what? No, hold on. What is this? What is it called? Oh my God, what's it called? Oh my God, what is it called? What is it called? No. No. That's not true. What is it called? Geo. 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 Find it. No. No, no, no. No. That's not true. GeoGuessr! That's it. Alright, let's find it. Wait, do we have it on right? Relationship stuff. That's not quite right. We can do the, talking the other stuff. Yeah, that's right. Oh, crap! Do I have to log in? My god, hold on. Just log in. Just log in. Oh, wait. Okay. This actually was fine. Log in. Hi, want to learn the basic of GeoGuessr? I'll help you out. Yes, please! You've been dropped somewhere in the world. Let's learn how to explore together. Try panning around the street view. Oh, the drag. What? That doesn't work. Wait. That's not it. Oh, this? Is this the track? This is Las Vegas. This is Las Vegas. Nice! Now let's move forward. Alright. Good job. Let's try zooming. Alright. Zoom in. US dot. So it's in the US. Where you think you know where you are? Place your guess on the map. Okay, got it. That's not US. I don't know what US is. I don't know the US territories. I don't know. Angola? Ah! I knew it! I knew it was Vegas! I knew it! I knew it was Vegas. I knew it was Vegas. No, I don't want to pay. No, I don't want to pay. Was that my only chance? I don't want to pay. Alright, GeoGuessr. This isn't. Oh! That's not. Sorry. Wait, I should probably do. Should probably change this to. Wait, it is just chatting GeoGuessr? Is that okay if I place it as that? This is interesting. This is quite interesting. I don't want the map up specifically. I would, in fact. But you can't go down there. So we'd have to go here. So this has to be. Let me see any signs. Any signs? No. 2026 though. Very new. Very new. This is India. And India. Yes! Jatin. Mamia? Mamia? Or Jatin. Okay. Mia or Jatin. Okay, come here. Nope, wait. Zoom. Mamia. Nope, that's not it. India, India, India. Mamiya Argentine. Oh my god! Why does this suck? Why do I suck at everything? Mamiya Argentine. Mamiya Argentine. There's water, there's water, there's water. Mamiya Argentine. Nope. Nope, not there. Argentine. No, I'm not ready. I'm not. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Back it. No, back it up. Back it up. Now. No! Where am I? You know what? Fine. If you're not going to give me it, I'm fine with it. Here. No. Here. My guess. Right, understood. Again. This is either Europe or the Midwest. No, these trees speak of the eastern close. Those houses are interesting. That's the Netherlands? You think so? I don't know. I mean this grass is not quite American. This grass is not quite American. But maybe this doesn't seem American. This doesn't seem American. This doesn't seem American. This doesn't seem... Nope, wait. Stop. Stop. I forget where the Netherlands is. Netherlands has to be up here, right? No. Finland, Sweden. Netherlands. Oh! Norway. It was Norway. It was Norway. Oh, wait, what? What? No, I wanted... No. Alright, let me guess here. Just to get it off you. No! I wanted... I thought it was the same thing! Alright, sorry. Continue. Okay. This seems like the Midwestern. No, not the Midwestern. This seems like the... These are... Northeastern? Maybe Northeastern of somewhere? Okay, go forward. Road 49. Road 49. Road 49. Road 49, United States? Maybe in the United States? Could be in the United States, Route 49. It has to be in Midwest. I'm assuming. Because... Oh, but these trees are not... These trees are tropical. And those dots are also tropical. So maybe it's Latin America? Or like something near the equator. These trees are also, yeah, so these ones are aiming forwards. So aiming forwards. I wonder if they... I'll do there for now. But I wonder if... This no, it would be Puerto Rico, right? Oh. I was close. I was close. I'll do one more. One more. Desert. This is like a tundra desert. The way the sun sets, it seems like... This seems like... I mean, it'd be really weird if it was, but also... Ah! One more, one more, one more. Again, again, again. Oh, this is... Oh, what? Why did it go back? I already guessed. What? Bro, stop! Okay, continue again. Okay, hold on. I don't know exactly what language it is, but it's around. Maybe? Maybe?
please stop, like... Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Alright, well, I tried my hardest. And thank you all. Thank you all for coming. Hold on, let me do my... Nope, that's not... Nope. Good night, good night all. Good night all. I love you all so much. Sorry I kept you up, but I love you all so much, and I will see you all on Thursday. Thursday is the Thursday that we are on there. Good night. I love you all. Bye.